It's time for the backyard brawl, fellas. Dun, dun. It's time. Lewis Riddick, Matt Barry on the call. It's. Oh, I gotta grab. It's phone time, fellas. Okay, we're good. You guys know the rules. When Mama calls, you gotta answer. Damn. Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin. I came to win, battle me. It's a sin. Jump, 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 jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Bah, 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 bah. Jump, 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 jump. It's time, fellas. The Pitt Panthers and the West Virginia Mountaineers going at it for the first time in the backyard brawl in 11 years. When the fire takes over. Yes, sir. Dun, dun. Pack it up, pack it in. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. Oh, oh. Hey, Lunkers with Lucas, how's it going, my man? Oh. The backyard brawl, baby. Pitt and West Virginia about to kick off. We are just about underway. Pitt, of course, losing Kenny Pickett to the draft and losing Bolitnikoff Award winner Jordan Addison to USC in the transfer portal. As we'll see, West Virginia and quarterback JT Daniels take the field first. Excuse me. Oh, man, it's so good to have college football back, man. I love this sport so much. And to have it kick off with a rivalry like West Virginia and Pitt, renewing the backyard brawl. JT Daniels in the gun, one receiver left, two to the right. Handoff up the middle here to Mathis. Tony Mathis Jr., the junior running back for West Virginia, wearing number 24. Second and 7 after the short gain on the first play of the game. Play fake from Daniels to Sam James, excuse me. First down, Mountaineers. A little bit of no huddle here for the Mountaineers. Two receivers left, one to the right here for JT Daniels in the gun. Takes the snap, loses it, gets it back. Now rolls out to his left. He's going to fire at far sideline. He's got a man and a great back shoulder throw and a catch. JT Daniels to Bryce Ford Wheaton on the far sideline in West Virginia. On the move here on the opening drive in the backyard brawl. What a throw by JT Daniels. If he's able to step into that, Bryce Ford Wheaton might still be running. But unfortunately, the timing was off from the bobbled snap. Into Pitt territory, though, to the 40-yard line. JT Daniels in the gun. Quick throw out to the back, Mathis, who gets tripped up. Not much on that one. Hallett in on the stop. Tripped him up around the line of scrimmage. Great open field tackle. Man, this freaking, how do you not love college football? This is great. This is great. West Virginia on the opening drive, 2nd and 11, loss of 1 on the previous play. Ball at the Pitt 41, two receivers each side here for JT Daniels. Mathis to his right. Now they'll motion him left. Daniels looking over the middle, throws it quick. It's broken up. Incomplete. Broken up over the middle, looking for Sam James, and it was broken up by Shane Simon, the transfer from Notre Dame. 3rd and 11 here for West Virginia into Pitt territory. 12:45 to go here in the first quarter. Daniels in the gun, trips receivers right, one to the left. Mathis to Daniels right in the gun. And a false start by the left tackle, and that'll move West Virginia back another 5, making it 3rd and 16. That's the left tackle, number 64, Wyatt Milam. Unfortunate mistake Gonna cost them 5 yards. I love college football too. Hyped up for Illini Indiana rivalry tomorrow night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This will be my only stream for the weekend. Unfortunately, I will be helping an uncle move this weekend. So unfortunately, I will not catch any of the action tomorrow night or Saturday or Sunday. But big weekend of opening college football. And then West Virginia puts it on the ground again. Mathis gets on it back near midfield. And that's 2 bobbled snaps already from JT Daniels. And a big stop from Pitt Panthers. Mathis able to jump on it, but nothing doing for West Virginia after the big play to Bryce Ford Wheaton. 4th and 18, and West Virginia will punt it away. Man in motion on the punt. And the kick is away. Fair catch called for at the 10 and made at about the 11-yard line there by Pitt. And number 14, Marquise Williams, maybe? Oh, excuse me. Punt returner, Kanata Mumfield, with the fair catch called for and made. The only thing I hate about this is that I can't show you guys the game. I really wish I could just have, like, up here be the game. I really wish I could do that. Same. It's really unfortunate. Unlucky. But I do my best to anybody that can't catch the game or doesn't like the commentators and wants to put the game on mute or something. We're just out here having a good time. Just out here having a good time. Just happy that college football is back. The greatest sport in the history of anything. College football. I love it more than pro football. Man, I like your call. You do amazing. Hey, I appreciate it, Lucas. I appreciate it a lot. I thought it was funny before the game started. So this is the first time in 11 years that they've been able to do the backyard brawl. Or it's the first time in 11 years that it's been scheduled. They were talking about it, like, just before the game started, they were talking about, like, regional, like, rivalries, like West Virginia Pitt. Because obviously they used to both be in the same conference. And then West Virginia went to the Big 12, Pitt went to the ACC, et cetera, et cetera. And, excuse me. They talked about, like, these rivalries and geographical rivalries in college football as ESPN is trying to rip the Big 12 apart by sending Texas and Oklahoma to the SEC and et cetera, and trying to make it like 3 super conferences. It's crazy. It's crazy. The lack of awareness by ESPN is truly incredible. It's truly incredible. It's amazing, the lack of awareness. Anyone new, hit the like button. Yes, Lucas. Anyone new, if you're enjoying what feel like maybe you want to come back for some more, hit that subscribe button. I'm live every weekend, college football and pro football throughout the fall. I normally do Iowa State and Green Bay games. But like tonight, there's nothing going on. And we got a backyard brawl in Pitt. Kenny Pickett in the house cheering on the Pitt Panthers. Of course, he's in the house. He's playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So, you know. Man, I love the uniform matchup too. They're both like blue and yellow teams, and Pitt's rocking their like blue shirt, yellow helmet, yellow pants, and West Virginia's in there all white. And on the West Virginia helmets, they've actually got the state of West Virginia painted on one side. Keaton Slovis is the quarterback for Pitt this year. Did the ball come free there at the end? Well, if it did, the running back was able to get back on it. But Keaton Slovis is the starter here tonight for Pitt, beating out Nick Patty. Keaton Slovis, the transfer from USC, started I think 2 seasons there. I formation here for Slovis, 2 receivers right. Setback is Israel Abanikanda. Pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that. Quick throw out to the far side to number 14, Kanata Mumfield, who was back for the punt return. Short gain, making it 3rd and 4 here for Pitt on their opening drive of the game. 11 minutes to go here in the first quarter, all tied up at 0. Big 3rd down here for the Pitt Panthers on their opening drive. Ball at their own 17-yard line. Keaton Slovis breaks the huddle, trips receivers left, 1 to the right, 2 to the right. They'll motion number 2, Israel Abanikanda. Again, I apologize for any mispronunciations. They do just get the playoff. Slovis under pressure, rolling out to his right, and he's going to get dropped for a sack. Number 10, Jarrett Bartlett. And a big sack on 3rd and short. And West Virginia is going to force the 3 and out. Keaton Slovis could not escape the pressure, and Bartlett on the stunt inside brings down Keaton Slovis in the backfield. Oh, man. I freaking love college football. I don't even care for either of these teams. I love it. So just get hyped. Just get hyped. Love it. Especially starting the season off with a rivalry like this. The lefty punter, Vanderhaar, the punt, gets downed at about his own 45. Not the best kick. Looking to take the field again. They drove it into Pitt territory on the opening drive, but stalled out just beyond midfield. Defense forces the 3 and out, and they'll start right where they left off. Welcome to anybody new to the channel. We got Pitt and West Virginia here on opening weekend of college football. We had week 0 last week, filled with all of the normalcy that comes with college football. Nebraska blowing a 4th quarter lead. Love to see it. And now this week we get the backyard brawl for the first time in 11 years. Pitt and West Virginia. We got a couple other games tonight that I'll try to provide like score updates throughout the night, but we'll be mainstaying on the backyard brawl. Actually, let me pull up, see what the other 6 o'clock games were. I know Oklahoma State plays Central Michigan tonight in the Big 12. I think Purdue plays Penn State in a conference game. Okay. So we've got West Virginia and Pitt tied at 0. Oklahoma State just took the lead over Central Michigan 7-0 with 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. Toledo and LIU tied at 0. Tennessee up 7-0 on Ball State. UCF up 7-0 on South Carolina State. And Bryant up 6-0 on Florida International after the missed extra point. But yeah, unfortunately to anybody new that's joining in, due to copyright from YouTube and ESPN and all of the big corporations, I cannot show the game, but I can do my best to give you guys a good radio call while you look at my ugly face. So, what could be better? No. But yeah, unfortunately I cannot show the game. I would love to just like put it on the TV back here, or like have it as like a cutout up here in the upper right. But unfortunately I cannot. Really wish I could, but yes, sir, Pat Narduzzi. I do love me some Pat Narduzzi. I'm not really rooting for Pitt in this one, but I love me some Pat Narduzzi. Ball on the 45-yard line of Pitt, so plus territory here to start for JT Daniels and the Mountaineers here on their second drive. Two receivers right, one to the left. Mathis is the back. JT Daniels looking solo. He's got one-on-one coverage, taking a shot, and Bryce Ford Wheaton had about half a step, but it's just overthrown by JT Daniels at about the 5-yard line. Love that shot here on first down. Bryce Ford Wheaton with a little stutter step and just overthrew him by about 2 or 3 yards there. Bryce Ford Wheaton had about half a step, just missed him down the far sideline. West Virginia moving left to right here in the first quarter. Daniels in the gun, two receivers right. They'll run it that way with Mathis. Not a lot of room on this near sideline. One, maybe two on the carry, but it'll be 3rd and long for West Virginia here on their second drive. Just over 9 minutes to go here in the first quarter. 3rd and 9 here for the Mountaineers. Really good showing by the Pitt defense, with the exception of one play on the Mountaineers' opening drive. Really good showing by both defenses so far. JT Daniels in the gun, two receivers each side. Mathis to his left. Pitt out in their 3-4 defense. Quick screen out. That's James. Gets a block at about the 40, but he's going to get swallowed up there. And it'll be 4th down for the Mountaineers at about the Pitt 40-yard line. And it'll be about 4th and 5. I can't imagine that they'll go for this here. He had his 2 blocks, but they just couldn't hold it for long enough. Bryce Ford Wheaton out there throwing a block, as well as Reese Smith. But Sam James just unable to get there. 4th and 4, and the West Virginia offense is out there on the field at the Pitt 39. Two receivers right, one to the left here. JT Daniels in the gun. Play clock at 8. They will snap it, but not before a time. No, a false start on West Virginia. An absolute killer. The second false start already on West Virginia here in the first quarter. And that'll make it 4th and 9, and I cannot imagine they'll be going for it here. And West Virginia looking to punt it away again. Was that on Wyatt Milam again? It was. So West Virginia here to punt it away again. Colton McGee in to punt it. Mumfield lets it go, and I think this is going to end up being a touchback because the player that touched it is in the end zone. We'll take a look. It looks like they're going to down it here at the 1. I mean, that ball dies at the 4, rolls to the 1, and I think they stopped it, but oh, it was touched at the 3-yard line prior to it being touched at the 1. It'll be Pitt ball at the 3. What a punt and great coverage by West Virginia. Oh, Central Michigan, a quick answer on number 12, Oklahoma State. Extra point away from a tie ball game in Stillwater. Ball at the 3. And they're going to take a look at the previous play, the punt. So the ball, they said that it was originally touched at the 3 and then followed up at the 1. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 3. Of course, if the ball does touch the goal line, regardless of when it's first touched, that would be a touchback. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Love that chicken from Popeyes. All right. I got to ask the chat. We're halfway through the first quarter. What are we drinking tonight here, fellas? I got hard Mountain Dew, or I got this kinky cocktail strawberry watermelon. What are we voting for here, fellas? We're halfway through the first quarter. I gotta start the party, you know. What are we going with here? First one to answer is what we're gonna be enjoying, along with our backyard brawl and our official reviews. The Dew, all right. The call has been answered. The hard Mountain Dew. And yes, I am 21. I'm actually 24. So. Oh, yes, sir. Cheers, fellas. Please drink responsibly. Please drink only if you're of age. I got to specify that before YouTube like destroys my channel or something. Because they'll do that. I've seen them do it. Thank you, Jesse. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday night. What? The Giants cut Blake Martinez? Bro, that's my man. Dang. 17 Iowa high school football players made 53-man rosters on NFL teams. Love to see it. I know what's his name? Jake Hummel. So they do confirm it. It's down at the 3. So West Virginia's special teams pins the Pitt Panthers deep. And a false start by the left tackle, number 77. That's Carter Warren, the left tackle. Pushing them back half the distance to the goal. It'll now be at the 1.5-yard line. 3 false starts now. Combined, 2 by West Virginia, 1 by Pitt here in the first 7.5 minutes of the first quarter. I formation here for Keaton Slovis. 1 receiver. Looked like there could have been a false start there on the tight end too, but they do not call it in the fullback. That's I don't know. Number 4. Not listed anywhere on the depth chart, so I don't know who it is. But whoever he is, picked up about 3 yards or so it's 2nd and 8. Oh! Don't mind me. I'm just dropping stuff on my desk. Don't worry. We're good. Ball at the 5, 2nd and 8 for Pitt. I formation, 2 receivers right. They'll give it to the back. And a big stop by the West Virginia defense again. That's Israel Abanikanda and Stills. Dante Stills, the big D tackle. Breaks through the line and absolutely stuffs the run in the backfield back at the 3-yard line. It's back to 3rd and 10 here for the Panthers. Dante Stills, the big D tackle, number 55, in on the stop. 3rd and 9 for the Pitt Panthers in the shadow of their own end zone. Shotgun here for Keaton Slovis. High snap, but he brings it down. Standing in his end zone, throws it over the middle, and it's caught out at the 24-yard line. Jared Wayne, wide receiver, the senior, picks up a big 21-yard gain on the deep in cut. And just beyond the outstretched arms of Aubrey Burks, the free safety, Keaton Slovis, a perfectly thrown ball. And Jared Wayne picks up the first down. First and 10 here for Slovis, under center. Play fake. Deep drop, looking far sideline. He finds his man. Another first down here for Pitt. That's Mumfield in on the reception. And that'll be about 15 or 16 more yards for the Pitt Panthers. Boy, I tell you what, West Virginia was really going for the football there at the end. That was number 24, Marcus Floyd. Really wanted that football to come out. I mean, he was in there just giving them quick little punches. I formation here for Keaton Slovis. Play fake again. This time he's under pressure. Rolls out to his right. He's got some running room across the 45-40. And down to the West Virginia 47-yard line across midfield. Pitt into plus territory for the first time tonight. Under 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Boy, this play action is really getting the West Virginia linebackers to come up. Not surprised that Pitt has gone to it on a couple plays here on this drive. Keaton Slovis. Nice little gain to the West Virginia 47. Under center here again. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. This time they will give to Abanikanda. And nothing doing. That's number 5, Lance Dixon. Coming off the edge. Short gain, maybe 1 on the play for Israel Abanikanda. That's a good play there by Lance Dixon, sorry. Keaton Slovis, empty set here for the Panthers. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Slovis over the middle, got a man wide open inside the 40 to the 35 and cut down at the 31. That's Bub Means. Another transfer for Pitt. Picks up another first down, Keaton Slovis. Nice throw, put it right on the numbers, and he's now 3 for 3 for 50 yards, Keaton Slovis. Under 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter, and Pitt on the move. Knock it on the door of the red zone at the 31-yard line. Slovis in the gun, 2 receivers right. He'll take the shotgun snap. Steps up in the pocket, rolling to his right. He's going to get cut down from behind. Number 27, Davis Mallinger. Big sack. That's the second of the night for the Mountaineers. Davis Mallinger beats the running back and comes back to the ball, cuts down Keaton Slovis at the 35, maybe the 34, and a big sack for the Mountaineer defense. 2nd and 13 now for the Panthers. Davis Mallinger, the freshman. Under center, one receiver each side here for Slovis. They'll motion right to the left. Gives to Abanikanda, back to the 30, maybe the 29. He picks up close to 5. And that'll make it 3rd and at least manageable. About 3rd and 8. Not that 8 is very manageable, but it's a lot better than 13. Injury timeout here for one of the West Virginia Mountaineers. Can't quite tell who it is. Maybe I can't see the number. Oh, it's Charles Woods, the corner, the senior. Is slow to get up here. Number 23, Charles Woods. Man, this is actually a really bad first weekend to miss. Because I could have streamed literally all day Saturday. I could have gone Iowa State, Southeast Missouri State, into Oregon, Georgia, into Notre Dame, Ohio State. And that would have been a sick fucking Saturday. But alas, family comes first. Family comes first. 3rd and 8 here for the Pitt Panthers as we take a look at Ohio State stars. The man, C.J. Stroud, Travion Henderson, and probably the best receiver in the country, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Absolutely went off in the Rose Bowl, 347 yards in that game against Utah. Third and 8 here for the Pitt Panthers. Ball at the West Virginia 29. Slovis in the gun, empty set. Steps up in the pocket, now backs up, throws, and it's juggled and caught, but be short of the first down marker. It'll be about 4th and 3 at the 24. And now Pat Narduzzi's got to make a decision, and looks like he'll send out the field goal unit for be about a 40-yarder, 41-yarder from the right hash. Fourth and 3 here. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Pitt looking to get on the board first. It'll be a 42-yarder from the right hash for the left-footed kicker. Snap good, hold down, kick on the way. It's tailing, but it sneaks inside the right upright. And Pitt takes the first lead of the game, 3-0. The kicker, Ben Sauls, the lefty, sneaks it inside the upright, and it's 3-0 Pitt. Allstate, are you in good hands? This stream is not sponsored by Allstate. The stream is not sponsored by anything. It's sponsored by the subscribe button. If you're enjoying the content and you're excited to start college and pro football season, go ahead and click that subscribe button down below. Click the bell icon so you get notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload a video. Helps the channel out a lot, and it's free. So if you don't like it, you can unsubscribe later. "37 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Pitt takes the 3-0 lead. A nice drive for the Panthers after they started pinned deep in their own territory inside their own 5. Kickoff is away through the end zone for a touchback. This is the 105th all-time meeting. Dang. Pitt leads the all-time series, but West Virginia is 7-3 in the last 10, and they've won 3 straight. This is the first meeting, like I said at the beginning, since 2011. And it really annoys me that the bush is backwards. I'll have to mess with the camera settings. JT Daniels here in the gun gives it to the running back, Justin Johnson. That's his first carry as he comes in for Mathis. Not a lot going on, though, for the sophomore back. That should be the last play here, the first quarter. It'll lead us to 2nd and 8. Do not believe Pitt has to snap the ball again, and it doesn't look like they will. And we'll head to the second quarter. 3-0 Pitt here in the first backyard brawl in 11 years. First 15 minutes in the books. It's on to the second quarter. This fucking Housewives football commercial is cringe as fuck. Like, who the fuck picks Housewives over football? Like, that's not even a... Like, what are we doing here? It's gonna get me canceled. Just kidding. It's impossible to get canceled when you're me. It's because I'm the best. No, I'm just kidding. I'm absolutely terrible at this. Look at me. I'm on my phone in the middle of a stream. Like dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I guess while we're in this commercial break, we can take a look at the other scores of the games going on right now. We've got St. Francis, Pennsylvania on top of Akron, 13-10 at the half. Akron favored by 19 points in that one. Oklahoma State has just taken the lead back. from Central Michigan on not a touchdown, not a field goal, but a safety. It is now 9-7, under a minute to go in the first quarter. Toledo is now leading LIU 3-0. Tennessee has opened up a 3-score lead, 17-0 on Ball State. UCF up 21-0 on South Carolina State. Bryant holds a 9-0 lead over Florida International, and Wake Forest up 3-0 on Virginia Military. Still to come tonight, we've got Louisiana Tech, Missouri, Penn State versus Purdue. Eastern and Northern Illinois go head-to-head. Alabama A&M and UAB. Oh, man, we got plenty of games tonight. Quick throw far sideline for West Virginia. JT Daniels finds his man James. Third and 3 here for the Mountaineers. And movement on the line. I think this is going to be the right tackle, number 72, Doug Nestor. Unless it was the defense that forced him. Oh, delay a game on the defense. Huh. So that's going to be an automatic first down here for West Virginia. Huh. I did not know that that was a penalty. I'll be honest. They like shifted the D line, and then I don't know. That's weird. First and 10, West Virginia. They'll take the 5 yards. JT Daniels here in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. The running back is Justin Johnson. He finds a crease up the middle across the 40. He'll pick up about 5, maybe 6, depending on where they mark him. Hurry up here. Justin Johnson again on the carry. Trying to find the edge, and he gets plastered on the sideline by number 7, Servance Dennis. It'll be 3rd and 1. That's a long one. Third, and they'll call it 1. Ball at the 46. They need the 47. That's math. Just over 13 minutes to go here in the half. Pitt leading 3-0 in the backyard brawl. JT Daniels hands it up the middle, busting through to the 30, 25-20, 20-15-10, and cut down there. Number 12. I don't even know who that is because he's not on the depth chart. CJ Donaldson. JT Daniels on the fade, throws it to him, touchdown West Virginia. This time it's Bryce Ford Wheaton on the catch, touchdown West Virginia. And the Mountaineers take the first lead of the game, 6-3. JT Daniels, a great back shoulder fade on the goal line. I say on the goal line, it's at the 10-yard line. Bryce Ford Wheaton on A.J. Woods. That's a matchup that West Virginia is going to take advantage of every time. And it's 6-3 Mountaineers pending the extra point. Wow, what a penalty that turns out to be. The first touchdown of the backyard brawl goes to West Virginia. West Virginia is actually winning this game, by the way. I didn't do a predictions for this game, but I would have predicted West Virginia. Just a heads up. A West Virginia fan just messaged me in all caps, "Eat shit, Pitt," and then follows it in all lowercase. I'm drunk. Sorry. Oh, I love this fan base. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, this time Bryce Ford Wheaton actually got the foot down, and they counted it. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. No. Buffering, why? Dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. It's now 24-0 Tennessee on top of Ball State and 16-7 Oklahoma State on top of Central Michigan. As the kickoff is fielded at the 5-yard line, out ahead to the 15, 20, 25, and wrapped up there. And basically a touchback for Israel Abanikanda. First and 10 here for Pitt, now moving left to right. Ball at the 25-yard line for Keaton Slovis in the gun, 2 receivers right, none to the left. Slovis gives the handoff to Rodney Hammond Jr., sophomore running back number 6. and he'll pick up about 6 yards on the carry. Rodney Hammond. He'll give him 7 off the right side. It'll be 2nd and 3 from the 32-yard line. Yo, Pitt's got a lineman named Bartholomew. Oh, it's a tight end, Gavin Bartholomew. Throw it to that guy. I want a touchdown for Gavin Bartholomew. What a name. Offset eye to the left here. Gavin Bartholomew is the fullback. 1 receiver each side here. And a timeout had to be called as the play clock was down to 1. That'll be Pitt's first timeout of the evening. 11:52 to go here in the half. West Virginia on top 7-3. Pitt with the ball looking to respond. Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit. Bum 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 bum. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Wait, is that legal? Hold on. So South Carolina State had a 4th and 18 against UCF tonight from their own 30. And the punter took the snap, ran to his right, acted like he was going to fake it, got to the 40, and then kicked it. So he kicked it 10 yards down the field. I mean, he downed it at like the 5. So, I mean, it was a good punt, but I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can kick it once you're past the line of scrimmage. All right. Well, that's something I didn't expect to see tonight. Dum 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 dum. Take a look at the other games here. Not much has changed. Wake Forest has tacked on a touchdown. They're now up 10-0 on Virginia Military. Toledo in the red zone on LIU. Still up 3-0, but looking for more here into the second quarter. Second and 3, ball at the 32-yard line here for Pitt. 1 receiver each side, 1 tight end each side in the single back formation, and wrapped up at the line of scrimmage fighting for another yard is number 6, Rodney Hammond Jr. Big time tackle there by Mike Lockhart, number 93, the nose tackle. Third and 2 here for the Pitt Panthers. West Virginia sideline getting their fans pumped up. I formation here for Slovis. Takes a snap. Give is to the running back who fights forward across the 35 and cut down at the 40. First down there for Rodney Hammond. Picks up 8 on 3rd and 2. Some good old-fashioned downhill running from Rodney Hammond and the Pitt offense. First and 10 from the 41-yard line of the Pitt Panthers. Pitt with the ball and the 4-point deficit. Play fake here for Slovis. Looking deep. He's going to fire near sideline. He's picked, but it's out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. McCormick had the pick. Wesley McCormick, he couldn't get the foot down. A beautiful read by Wesley McCormick, but he doesn't get the foot down. He's out of bounds. Incomplete, but Keaton Slovis getting away with one there as Wesley McCormick could not get the foot down. Second and 10 now from the 41. Shotgun formation here for Slovis. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. They'll now motion. Give is to the back and stuffed in the backfield. Dante Sills again, wreaking havoc in the backfield for the West Virginia defense. That was Fleminster. Flemister. Sorry, not Fleminster. Flemister. Oh, and Dante Stills forced the fumble there on that tackle, but it was recovered by Pitt. That's a big heads-up play by number 77, Carter Warren. Or we might be talking about West Virginia football in plus territory. 3rd and 10 from their own 41. Slovis in the gun. 2 receivers left. They do get the play clock, or they do get the playoff. Slovis, plenty of time now, rolls out to his right. He's going to take off with it to the 45. He dives for the pylon, but he steps out short. He only picks up about 5. His right foot stepped out of bounds after a short gain of 5. And Pitt going to be punting it away here close to midfield. And that left foot just out of bounds as he dives for the marker. It'll be 4th and 5. They'll punt it away here. Oh, and what a punt. Bounces inside the 5 to the 1, and it's down at the 1-yard line. Some great punters tonight here for Pitt and West Virginia. Sam Vanderhaar, pins West Virginia at the 1 after Colton McGee pinned Pitt down at the 3. Some great punter. I can't speak. Some great punting going on tonight in the backyard brawl. West Virginia, 99 yards to go. They want to extend their lead. Shotgun formation. Give is up the middle and picks up maybe 2 on the play. That's Tony Mathis, and a couple flags fly in. Did I say Matheson? I meant Mathis. This will be a big penalty here. After the play, personal foul on the offense, number 64. That's Wyatt Milam again. That's his 3rd penalty of the night. He's got 2 false starts. A late shove there. It's 2nd and 9. half the distance to the goal in that penalty instead of 15 yards. So the ball's at the 2 instead of the 1. 2nd and 9, 2 receivers left, one to the right here for JT Daniels in the gun. Takes a snap, play fake. Fires far sideline, and it's broken up. Number 3, Caden Prather, was working on number 12. That's MJ Devonshire. And, that might have just been a drop. I don't know if Devonshire even got a hand in there. It's 3rd and 9 from the 2. West Virginia deep in their own territory, needing a big play to break out. 8:38 to go here in the half. West Virginia up 7-3. But you definitely don't want to be punting from your own end zone against this Pitt offense. JT Daniels in the gun, and there's a flag before the play. And now there's going to be a flag after the play. It's number 87. Let's see who is that. Habakkuk Baldonado did not realize that there was a flag before the play, and he's going to get tacked with a 15-yarder. Thankfully for him, I believe these will offset, and it'll just be 3rd and 9. But I think this is going to be delay a game on West Virginia. And then an offsetting late hit after the play was over on Baldonado. Oh, they'll both be enforced. So delay a game on the offense, half the distance to the goal, but then afterwards, unsportsmanlike conduct on Maldonado. So that'll be 15 yards. So an automatic first down for West Virginia, and Pitt cannot get out of their own way. That's a massive penalty. It was going to be 3rd and 10 from the 1. And instead, it's going to be a 1st and 10 out of the 16-yard line for West Virginia. A massive mistake by Habakkuk Maldonado. 2 receivers left, one to the right here for Daniels in the gun. Play fake. Daniels looking near side. He's going to air one out again. He's looking deep for Bryce Ford Wheaton, and it goes through his hands. Bryce Ford Wheaton had a great opportunity at this catch here, and around midfield, it goes right through his hands. He short arms it. He had his hands out, and he just pulled him in too quick. Leave him out there, Bryce. Leave him out there. See the ball into your hands. 2nd and 10 from the 16. He'll be working on Rashad Battle here on the near side. 2 receivers left, one to the right. West Virginia. JT Daniels' arm got hit. Arm got hit as he was releasing it, and it flies well out of bounds. 3rd and 10 for West Virginia at the 16-yard line. West Virginia's kind of abandoned the run here. I want to see them go back to that next drive. They've just been chucking. Third and 10 for West Virginia. Ball at their own 16-yard line. JT Daniels in the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Daniels high ball for Bryce Ford Wheaton, and it's incomplete. Double covered. No flags on the play. Woods was back there, AJ Woods, as was Eric Hallett, the safety. Forces the incompletion. 4th and 10 here for West Virginia. 3 straight incompletions following the free first down. And Pitt going to get the ball back here with just over 8 minutes to go in the half. Punt is away. Mumfield deep. He'll fair catch it at the 46. Had to fall on it to secure the ball there. 8:11 to go in the half. Pitt with the ball back close to midfield, trailing by 4. It's 7-3 Mountaineers in the backyard brawl. We're having a good time here. Oklahoma State has scored once again here in the second quarter. 29-7, Oklahoma State on top of Central Michigan. UCF has scored a fourth touchdown. They're up 28-0 on South Carolina State. Wake has just extended their lead to 17-0 over Virginia Military, and we've kicked off in Louisiana Tech, Missouri, Penn State versus Purdue, Eastern versus Northern Illinois, and actually both on the board already here in the first 5 minutes of game time. 7-0 Salukis. They're the Salukis, right? Or they're the Northern Illinois Huskies. The Salukis are Southern Illinois. Big brain. So the Huskies up 7-0, and the UAB Dragons up 7-0 on Alabama A&M. Still a couple games yet to kick off tonight. Minnesota, New Mexico State on the Big Ten Network. Arizona State, Northern Arizona on the Pac-12 Network. And then at 9:30, San Jose State, Portland State on nothing as far as I know. And Cal Poly versus Fresno State on FS1. Man, what a great weekend of football. What a great weekend. College football's back, baby. We love it. Yo, Wingstop chicken sandwich? Hello? Wait, did Oklahoma State score again? No, it's 30-7. Okay. I was like, wait. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. St. Francis, PA in the red zone, looking to extend their 13-10 lead on Akron. 1st and 10 at the Akron 11-yard line. About halfway to go in the third quarter in that one. Doom, doom, doom. Mm-hmm. 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 7-3 Mountaineers. Pitt ranked number 17 with the ball and breaking free across the 50 to the 45 and close to the 40-yard line is Rodney Hammond. He's been the best back for the Panthers tonight ahead of Israel Abanikanda. Rodney Hammond, a couple big runs here in the second quarter. Over pursuit there by number 5 of West Virginia. That's Lance Dixon, who has a sack tonight. Over pursued it, and Rodney Hammond able to bust it off the right side into West Virginia territory down to the 41-yard line. Pitt looking for the lead. I formation here for Keaton Slovis. Now offset eye to the left, one receiver each side, and flag here before the snap. I think it's going to be a false start or illegal shift. It is a false start on number 60. That's Owen Drexel, the center. Not a penalty you want to be seeing. Wait. Am I reading this right? All 5 of the Pitt starting offensive line are seniors. That's crazy. Empty backfield here for Slovis. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Free rusher. He got hit as he threw, but what a great move. And the ball comes free. Recovered by West Virginia. 14 yards downfield. Oh, no. Bub Means made a great move to split two defenders, but Lee Pogba, number 8, the middle linebacker, falls on it. I'm not sure who caused it or if Means just dropped it. Oh, he just loses the ball. Oh, what a mistake. Bub Means does such a great job splitting two defenders and he just drops the ball. Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake from the sophomore transfer. Bub Means started at Tennessee, went to Louisiana Tech, now at Pitt, and West Virginia with the ball now at their own 32 after the takeaway. Garrett Green into the game here for West Virginia. He'll take it up the middle on the quarterback draw. And now JT Daniels comes back into the game. Garrett Green. What a legend. JT Daniels started 6 of 8 for 51 yards and a score. Since then, he's 0 of 4, including 3 deep balls to Bryce Ford Wheaton and one where he got hit as he threw and the ball flew about 26 miles out of bounds. 2 receivers stacked to the right, 1 to the left here for JT Daniels. Quick throw far sideline, and what a great play. Oh, and the ball comes free again, and it's recovered by Pitt. They get it right back. Oh, no. Caden Prather coughs it up. It was a great play by the corner on the far side, forcing the blocker back into him. And Eric Hallett falls on it. Oh, number 14, Marquise Williams forces the receiver back into Prather and strips the ball with his free hand. What a great play by Marcus Williams. And the free safety, Eric Hallett, falls on it, and Pitt gets the ball right back after the costly mistake. Back-to-back turnovers here in the backyard brawl, and we are getting just that here on opening weekend. 6:15 to go in the first half. Pitt trailing 7-3, but they've got the ball in plus territory at the 35. Single back here. They run a little jet sweep and swallowed up West Virginia all over that one. Bud Means gets the ball right back after the fumble and picks up 2. Pitt has a turnover basketball hoop. Man, I love this stuff. The like turnover props on the sideline. I love that. You're celebrating a hype moment for your team, especially in a case like this. You just lost the ball. Everybody's down. You're like, all right, we got to bounce back. You get that turnover back. Go celebrate. I love that. 2 receivers left here. Single back for Keaton Slovis. He'll play fake. He's got all day to throw. Looks far sideline. It's caught. That's number 14, Kanata Mumpfield. They mark him in bounds, and that's a great catch on the sideline. I'll have to take another look at it here. Pitt running up to the line here. Quick snap. That's a great throw. Nice little out route and catch, and the left toe's down. That's a great catch by Mumpfield. I'd challenge that if I was West Virginia. That was a clean catch. Great job and a great ball by Keaton Slovis. 2 receivers right here for Slovis under center. Ball in the red zone at the 18. Here goes more of Hammond. And Rodney Hammond breaks free inside the 10 for another first down. It's 1st and goal, close to the 5 for the Pitt Panthers. Under 5 minutes to go here in the half. Off the right side, Rodney Hammond. I'll remember it and just keep it coming. Rodney Hammond down close to the 6. 1st and goal. He's got 41 yards on 5 carries. Rodney Hammond, very productive with the ball in his hands tonight. 1st and goal for Pitt. Offset eye to the left, 1 receiver each side here for Keaton Slovis. That's an extra offensive lineman in at fullback, number 63. They give it to Rodney Hammond again. This time he only gets 2. Not sure who it was in the backfield, because if it was 63, they're not on the depth chart. But, it's fine. That's fine. Unless we get a big boy touchdown, and then we got to celebrate. If he's just sitting back there at fullback, yeah, it's still cool, but yeah. 2nd and goal now. Ball just inside the 5. Keaton Slovis under center, play clock at 5. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Play fake. Slovis looking near side, throws. It's tipped and over the head of his receiver. He was looking for Mumfield at the pylon. I think that actually got tipped at the line. He was wide open on the pylon. I don't know who got his hand up. Oh, big number 6. A great play made by Exree Lowe. What a name. Exree Lowe breaks it up. It's 3rd and goal now from just inside the 5. Shotgun here for Keaton Slovis. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Play clock at 6. West Virginia looking to maintain the lead. There's a timeout called by Pitt with the play clock running down. For 3rd and goal, Pitt trailing 7-3 with 3:28 to go here. Oh, that's actually West Virginia's first time out of the half. I thought Pitt would have called that, but West Virginia calls it. 7-3 Mountaineers with 3:28 to go on 3rd and goal here in the first half. Man, what a game. This might only be 7-3, but we're having a good time. Doom dum 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 dum. Purdue and Penn State still tied at 0 here, about halfway through the first quarter. UAB has added another score. They're up 14-0. Louisiana Tech in the red zone, 3rd and 3 at the Missouri 16. No score in that one yet. But the Bulldogs of La Tech looking to get on the board first. South Carolina State in the red zone, looking for their first points of the game at the UCF 3, trailing 28-0 with 5 minutes to go in the half. And Ball State has just thrown a pick. And Tennessee will have the ball at their own 38, up 31-0. Toledo has added a touchdown, up 13-0 on LIU. And Oklahoma State has added a touchdown run by Spencer Sanders. That one's 37-7 here. Just under 5 minutes to go in the half in that one. As Akron has tied it up with St. Francis, PA, 16-16, pending the extra point. Man, it's crazy to me that I don't even know. People judge quarterbacks like so much. Like I get that it's the most important position. But like I don't know. People are pretty talking, but people are pretty split on Spencer Sanders, and I don't know. I mean, he turns the ball over a lot, but like he's a good dual threat guy. He's one of them like sneaky athletic guys, but it's actually true. Trips receivers left here for Keaton Slovis on 3rd and goal at the 5. They'll motion the slot receiver right now back left. They give it to the back. It's powering his way to the goal line. Touchdown, Pitt. Hammond pounds it in from the 5-yard line. Rodney Hammond. And Pitt takes the lead back 9-7. .323 to go in the half, and the Panthers capitalize on the turnover by the West Virginia offense, and it's 9-7 Panthers. In comes the left-footed kicker. Snap is inside, hold down, kick on the way, and good placement there by the holder after an inside snap. And Pitt retakes the lead 10-7 here with under 3.5 to go in the first half. West Virginia, a costly fumble on their previous drive. They're going to need better than that to take the lead back, obviously. Tennessee in the red zone. They're 4th and 8, though, so they won't add another touchdown, but they'll look for a field goal here with 2 minutes to go in the first half against Ball State. Anything else? Louisiana Tech takes a field goal with just under 6 minutes to go in the first quarter against Missouri. They're up 3-0. Missouri 20.5-point favorites at home, but Louisiana Tech strikes first. Purdue and Penn State still knotted up at 0 because it's the Big Ten, and what else would the score be? Oh, 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 oh. Kickoff fielded at the goal line and return out across the 5, 10, 15, and pummeled at about the 18-yard line. Great job by the Pitt special teams unit. Dunham. Yo, Florida State plays LSU this week too. Man, what a fantastic opening week of college football. Dum. Nothing is funnier than Purdue having all the Iowa transfers and actually having success on offense. It also hurts. Trips or 2 receivers left here, one to the right for JT Daniels. Looking to set up a quick throw and nothing doing. Pitt's defense all over it. Mathis is swallowed up by Johnson. John Morgan, number 6. The defensive end. Real quick out of the gate. John Morgan. Why is everybody on the Pitt D line a number in the single digits? They've got David Green, number 2, Kalijah Cansey, number 8, Deslin Alexander, number 5, and John Morgan, number 6. Mathis picks up 2 of that was lost, and it's going to be 3rd and 14. All right, this is not what I meant when I said I wanted to see West Virginia not abandon the run game. If this is what it's going to be, just let JT Daniels chuck it to Bryce Ford Wheaton every time, and eventually he'll complete one. Pat Narduzzi takes a timeout here. 3rd and 13. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hell yeah. Oh, look, they're playing the single most overrated song on the planet. Mo Bamba. For any of you that don't know that. JT Daniels started 6 of 8 for 51 yards and a score. Since then, he's 2 of 6 from -8 yards. 3rd and 13, 2 receivers each side here for JT. Oh, Daniels hit as he throws, floats it up in the air, and what a great play! Bryce Ford to Wheaton beats 3 Pitt defenders to the ball and picks up the first down on a dead duck from JT Daniels. He absolutely smoked 3 Pitt DBs to the ball. What a play by Bryce Ford Wheaton. As we have a timeout for an injured Pitt Panther, that's Deslin Alexander. Oh, he hurt his arm here. What a play by Bryce Ford Wheaton. That was Eric Hallett who recovered the fumble earlier, who was really first to the ball, but he just kind of sat underneath it, and Bryce Ford Wheaton jumps into him to make the play. What a catch by Bryce Ford Wheaton. What a play by Bryce Ford Wheaton. Yeah, Deslin Alexander here comes in to make the play, and he hits JT Daniels' arm. So Daniels is coming forward, and he hits the arm here on the wrist. And I mean that's about as well as you could play it. Just a really unfortunate collision there on the arms. As again, just what a play by Bryce Ford Wheaton. Ball out to the 31. They convert the 3rd and 13. 1 receiver each side here. Play fake. Quick throw out. Bryce Ford Wheaton. JT Daniels got smoked again, and another first down for Bryce Ford Wheaton. Man, what a play by both JT Daniels and Bryce Ford Wheaton. Daniels got absolutely rocked on that screen. Play fake. Steps up in the pocket. Hit as he throws again. Now steps out of it. Throws and incomplete. Short. He was looking for Bryce Ford Wheaton again. And why wouldn't you? JT Daniels stepped out of the sack. I'm amazed that he avoided it. Then rolled out to his left, fired down the near sideline, but it was short, rolling to his left for a right-handed quarterback. Steps out of the sack, fires, but just missed it short. That's a great play. JT Daniels has really impressed me this drive. So is Bryce Ford Wheaton. 10-7 Pitt with under 2 minutes to go. They're going to give the ball to the back. Oh, and a great cut here by Mathis, bullying his way into Pitt territory down close to the 40-yard line. Mathis. What a run by Tony Mathis Jr. And West Virginia running tempo here. Ball at the 39. Another give here to Tony Mathis, and he gets swallowed up. Loss of 5. That's Morgan. John Morgan, who came in for the injured Deslin Alexander. And now a minute 20 and counting, and West Virginia slows it up just a hair. 2nd and 15 upcoming. They'll take a timeout here, actually, with 1:17 to go, as they'll reset the game clock to 1:27. 2nd and 15 upcoming for West Virginia out of the timeout. Big play after big play here in the final 5 minutes of the half. Two receivers each side here for JT Daniels. He'll quick throw out to the back, and they'll get the yardage that they lost here. That's Justin Johnson on the reception. Trips receivers stacked up on the right here for JT Daniels. Play fake, quick throw out to the trailing receiver, and a great first down. 2 great blocks on the far sideline. What a play by Caden Prather, making up for the fumble earlier. Got 2 big blocks by his 2 receivers out in front of him, and a great play call and execution by the Mountaineers. Big first down conversion. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock with 1:13 to go. Deep into Pitt territory now at the 16-yard line. They'll move the chains for him. 1st and 10 from the 16. West Virginia not looking to go quietly into that cold, dark night called halftime. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. JT Daniels in the gun, flips it out to the backfield. That's Johnson. Picks up about 6 to the 10 and gets out of bounds again with 1:08 to go. Justin Johnson working out of the backfield. Little wheel route of some kind. As we had a West Virginia player injured that got off the field. Play clock resets to 40, and we'll count down from there. 2nd and 4 for the Mountaineers. Ball at the 10. Looking for the lead here just before the half. 1:08 to go. Pitt 10, West Virginia 7. Give is to Johnson. Hesitates. Working right, and he's wrapped up. Big number 50. Dayon Hayes. Now working under a minute. Both teams with 1 timeout left. 3rd and 3 now for West Virginia. Ball just inside the 10 to the 9. Game clock under 40. Play clock now at 15 and counting. JT Daniels in the gun. 12th play of the drive here for Pitt. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Daniels, play fake, looking far side, throws. It's caught by Bryce Ford Wheaton, but he's going to be short, and it'll be 4th and about half a yard here, and I would expect West Virginia to take their points. As the game clock will hit 3, and West Virginia will call their final timeout at 2 seconds to go in the half for the field goal to tie us up. Uh, 4 seconds to go here. They put 2 seconds back on the clock. West Virginia kicking a field goal here on 4th and 1. This will be about a 24-yarder from the left hash, just inside the left hash. Snap good, hold down, kick is up and good, and that'll end the first half. All knotted up at 10. Casey Legg boots it through. Pitt will get the ball first to start the second half, as it's 10-all. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get some more water. Do not go anywhere. I will give you guys some chair cam for a little bit of this halftime. And then we'll be back. We'll be talking all scores that are going on right now. And yeah. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, hello there, fellas. It's 44-15 Oklahoma State at the half, by the way. Tennessee and Ball State. Purdue up 3-0 on Penn State. Did Kirk Herbstreit really just say, how about a low-scoring game there when referring to a Big Ten matchup? Kirk, you've been fanboying that conference forever. That's every game. All right, Akron up 1 on St. Francis, PA. Oh, St. Francis, PA actually just missed a 55-yard field goal that would have taken the lead with 8.5 to go. Oklahoma State up 44-15 on Central Michigan at the half. Of course, we are tied 10 apiece here in the backyard brawl. Tennessee up 38-0 at the half over Ball State. UCF up on South Carolina State 28-3. And Bryant leading Florida International 16-6 at the end of the third. Long Island University is down 20-0 to Toledo, and the same score as Wake Forest leads Virginia Military. And in the Big Ten, Penn State has actually just scored a touchdown to take a 7-3 lead. And in the remaining 3 games, we've got Northern Illinois up 14-3 on Eastern Illinois. UAB up 28-0 in the first quarter of against Alabama A&M, and Missouri is taking the lead from Louisiana Tech 7-3. That game is just barely into the second quarter. Still got 4 games yet to kick, the first of which New Mexico State and Minnesota will be kicking off here in about 10 minutes. The rest of the 3, Northern Arizona, Arizona State, Cal Poly Fresno State, and Portland State San Jose State will all be kicking off at 9 p.m. Central or 9:30 p.m. Central. Plenty of great games here in week 1. We've also got plenty of great games as the weekend continues. Keep in mind, this is just Thursday. This is only Thursday. Tomorrow we've got Michigan State, Western Michigan, Eastern Michigan, Eastern Kentucky, Virginia Tech, Old Dominion, William and Mary, Charlotte, Temple, Duke. We've got Kansas in action in the Big 12 against Tennessee Tech, Illinois against Indiana in the Big 10, and TCU meets Colorado in the mountains. Plenty of great action on Saturday as well. I'll just go over some of the highlights. We got Michigan, Colorado State, Rutgers, Boston College, North Carolina App State should be fun. Then at 2:30 Eastern or 2:30 Central, we've got Oregon and Georgia, UTEP, Oklahoma, Cincinnati and Arkansas, a top 25 matchup. Houston and UTSA. Nebraska looks for their first win over as they take on North Dakota. BYU takes on South Florida. Troy against number 21 Ole Miss. Then later on into the evening, we've got Utah at Florida. Where's the other ones? Utah State, Alabama. The big game of the weekend. Notre Dame at Ohio State, a top 5 matchup in week 1. Texas starts the season against Louisiana Monroe. Got an ACC matchup, Louisville and Syracuse at 7 p.m. Got Boise State and Oregon State at 9:30 on ESPN. And on Sunday, Florida State and LSU. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. You're darn right. It's freaking awesome, Reese. Dun, mhm. Yo. Mhm. Mhm. Dynamite. TNT. Dynamite. TNT. Dynamite. Not the Football Housewives commercial. No. Dum, 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 dum. Mhm. Dum, dum, dum. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Dun 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 dun. Mhm, 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 mhm. Hell yeah, brother. College football. I don't like that that was an ACC commercial, though. Get that poverty conference off my screen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sam Darnold on the IR. Harold Landry of the Titans with a torn ACL suffered Wednesday. Rip. Ba-doom, boom. West Virginia to kick us off here to start the third quarter. Fielded at the 1 to the 5, 10, 15. And gets out close to the 25. Big pile up there at the 24. Matt Barry and Lewis Riddick. Keaton Slovis, 6 of 8 for 84 yards. JT Daniels, 14 of 21, over 100 yards and a touchdown. Play fake. Slovis taking a shot and it has his man, but overthrown. It was Mumfield, excuse me. Humfield. Lol. I like it. Right off the bat, starting the second half with a bomb. Just missed it to Kanata Mumfield. Keaton Slovis under center. One receiver each side. I got number 10 in the game. That's Jalen Barbin. As carry here by Abanikanda, and he only gets about 2. Third and 8 here to start the third quarter for the Pitt offense. Ball at their own 26-yard line. Keaton Slovis in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Pitt 3 of 6 on third down so far. Abanikanda to Slovis right. Slovis rolling out to his left now. Steps back into the pocket and he can't avoid the rush. Dante Sills and Jared Bartlett in on the sack. They ran a stunt by Dante Sills, wraps all the way around outside the left tackle, and he and Jared Bartlett combine at Keaton Slovis for the sack. 4th and 15. The West Virginia defense forces a 3 and out. Oh, they blocked the punt, and it rolls to the 20-yard line. It's recovered to the 10 to the 5. Number 13. Oh, my. Sam James, I want to say. No, Hershey McLaurin. Hershey McLaurin recovers it off of the block by number 12. Don't know because it's not showing up unless it's the receiver. Nope, not listed there either. I don't know who blocked it. But Hershey McLaurin on the recovery gets it to the 5, and West Virginia in business, 1st and goal on their opening drive of the third quarter. Taj Alston blocked it, and McLaurin recovers it. Ball at the 5-yard line here for West Virginia. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. JT Daniels in the gun. Give to CJ Donaldson. Offensive line pushes him into the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. Donaldson from 5 yards out. And the Mountaineers retake the lead. early in the third quarter. Whoo! West Virginia out of the gate here in the third quarter. Big, powerful run. Number 54, Zach Frazier, the junior the junior center, gets him across the goal line, gets the blocked punt, and gets rewarded with the touchdown run. Extra point coming for West Virginia to make it a 7-point game. Extra point up and good. Way to go, West Virginia. Big momentum swing here at the start of the third quarter. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Yo, that's a lot of Peyton Mannings. I preferred this commercial with all the Peyton Mannings in it. Dum dum dum. We have the meats. Dun dun dun. Kick away to Pitt. Not fielded this time. It'll roll through the end zone for a touchback. 13 minutes to go here in the third. And West Virginia up 7. Bum, bum, da-da-bum, bum. Shout out to Mo Bamba, the most overrated song. It's so mid. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. First and 10, Pitt, offset eye to the right at the 25-yard line. One receiver each side here for Keaton Slovis. Give up the middle here to Abanikanda. There'll be 2, maybe 3 on the game there for Israel Abanikanda. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ball at the 27. 2nd and 8 here for the Pitt Panthers. 2 receivers stacked on the right, 1 to the left. Play fake. Slovis throws, fires. He's got a man open. It's off the fingertips of 15. Bub Means. That's his second big mistake there from Means on the night. Keaton Slovis puts it right on the money over the shoulder. Oh, he's got Wesley McCormick beat. Oh my. And he short arms it again. 3rd and 8 here now at their own 27. 5 wide, 3 to the right, 2 to the left here for Slovis in the gun. Fires over the middle, finds his man. 1st and 10 out across the 40, close to the 45. Jaden Bradley, number 7. Good job there by Keaton Slovis. Standing tall in the pocket, finds the crosser over the middle, and a big play from Jaden Bradley. Big 3rd down conversion there for Pitt, trying to get some momentum back after the block punt and ensuing score from the West Virginia offense. Slovis under center, 2 stack receivers on the left, 1 to the right here for Slovis under center. Abanikanda to the back, they'll motion Jalen Bradley. Give up the middle to Abanikanda and picks up maybe a yard. Like to see Rodney Hammond back in the game here from Pitt. Abanikanda 7 rushes, 13 yards, and I think Hammond's got 2 carries of at least 13 yards. Two receivers right, none to the left here for Slovis under center in the I formation. Play fake. Slovis stands in the pocket, fires deep over the middle. It's deflected by number 4, Rashad Ajayi. And it'll be 3rd and 9. There were 2 Pitt receivers on top of each other. Jared Wayne and I didn't see the number. Was it 10 there? Jalen Barden. Yeah, both in the same area. Third and 9 here for Pitt. They picked up a big 3rd and 8 previously. Can they do it again here? They need into West Virginia territory to the 47. Slovis, empty set. 3 receivers right. They go short. Crosser over the middle and a big hit. Mumfield gets lit up by Marcus Floyd. Oh, my. Marcus Floyd, number 24. Shoulder to shoulder. A great hit there by Floyd. It'll be 4th and 2. 10.5 to go here in the 3rd. Punter this time will get it off. Vanderhaar fielded at the 8-yard line here by Smith. And West Virginia will take over from there up 7. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Missouri up 20-3 on Louisiana Tech. We've got a banger. St. Francis, PA, and Akron tied at 23 with under 2 minutes to go. St. Francis just punted it away. Akron will have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 33, it looks like. Akron, 2 timeouts left. SFU has 0. Yo, free Samsung Galaxy Flip. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. First and 10 here for the Mountaineers at their own 8-yard line. JT Daniels in the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Play fake. Steps up in the pocket, gets hit as he throws. Ball is free. I think West Virginia gets back on top of it. John Morgan forces the fumble. Oh, my. John Morgan got in there, forced a fumble. I don't know who it was that got back on it. One of the West Virginia offensive linemen got back to it. Or it might have been the running back there, Tony Mathis. 2nd and 17 at the 1. Pitt looking for points on the defensive end. And a false start by the right guard is going to bump them back half a yard. 2nd and 17. Whew. That's number 53, Jordan White. He's in at right guard right now. Under as we hit the 9-minute mark. 2nd and 17 for West Virginia, up by 7. Ball inside their own 1. Shotgun. Give up the middle. And a good run there by Tony Mathis to get just to the 5. And it'll be about 3rd and 13 or so. Oh, they go hurry up. Hit as he throws again, and it's complete. JT Daniels hung in there, completes it out for a first down to number 13, Sam James. They pick up 21 on 3rd and 13. JT Daniels hangs in there again. I thought he waited just too late. DB slipped, and now 1st and 10 out to the 27. Give up the middle here to Mathis, and not much going. Not a lot in the run game here tonight for West Virginia. But JT Daniels has actually been pretty good hanging in there. Second and 10 for West Virginia, up 7 with under 8 minutes to go here in the third. 17-10 the score. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Tony Mathis is the back to JT Daniels left. Setting up the wide receiver screen, and it's dropped and incomplete. They were looking for number 3, Caden Prather. And now it'll be 3rd and 10. Bengali Kamara got out there to cause some frustrations on the reception attempt. 3rd and 10. Play clock at 10 here for West Virginia's offense. Ball at their own 27. Daniels in the gun, 2 receivers each side. They do get the playoff. Daniels fires, overthrown and almost intercepted. Closest player was Pitt safety Eric Hallett, who already has a fumble recovery. And West Virginia forced a punt here on 4th and 10. And Pitt does a good job. They give up the first 3rd down conversion, but they hold after that. And they'll get the ball back for their offense. Mumfield deep to receive the kick. Fair catch called for and made at about the 34, maybe the 35-yard line by number 14, Kanata Mumfield. Well, it wouldn't be the backyard brawl if we were sticking within 7 points of each other. A lot of defense in this one. 17-10 West Virginia. Pitt looking for the touchdown to tie it. And we're going to overtime between St. Francis, PA, and Akron. Oh, what a banger of a week 1 game. Oklahoma State up 51-22 on Central Michigan. Toledo up 20-0 on LIU. Tennessee up 45-7 on Ball State. UCF up 28-10 on South Carolina State. Bryant holds a 10-point lead, 16-6 over Florida International. Wake up 23-3 on Virginia Military. Missouri up 11, 21-10 over Louisiana Tech. Penn State has just taken the lead back on a Sean Clifford touchdown run. That's 14-10 Penn State over Purdue. Just under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Eastern Illinois has added a field goal to cut the Northern Illinois lead to 21-6 just before the half. UAB scored 28 points in the first quarter. They've slowed up. It's now 35-0. 6 minutes to go in the first half. And Minnesota up 7-0 on New Mexico State. Just under 7 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Don't think there's been any finals today. No, there has not. Ba-dum, 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 boom. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Mhm. 70K, a Pittsburgh sports record. What a banger. Love it. Ball at the 35 here for Pitt. Oh, and this time not a lot of room for Rodney Hammond. Lee Koba. Second or third time we've mentioned his name tonight. I believe he's the one that recovered the fumble earlier. So big night so far here for Koba. Second and 10 from the 35. Pitt down 7 with just under 7 minutes to go now in the third quarter. Shotgun formation here for Slovis. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Hammond is the back, play fake, and wide open over the middle across midfield to the 45. Spinning around a defender, 45-40, 35-30. Down to the 20, to the 15, 10, 5, and wrapped up at the 1. Finally chased down was Jared Wayne. Keaton Slovis on the RPO, read it perfectly, and 60 yards later, it's first and goal, Pitt at the 1. Oh, man. Big play by Aubrey Burks to not give up on it. But first and goal, Pitt at the 1. Looking to tie us up here under 6.5 to go in the third quarter. Power formation here for Pitt. Goal line defense for West Virginia. They give up the middle to Rodney Hammond, and he breaks the plane. One came in saying it was short, and the other official came in signaling touchdown, and they do award him the touchdown. Rodney Hammond, his second touchdown of the night, and they're an extra point away from a tie ball game here in the backyard brawl. 6 minutes on the dot to go in the third quarter. Scoring plays are reviewed, so we'll take a moment here. And they're going to take a look at it. Come on, give me a replay here. Let's take a look here. Met it just about the 1. He spins at the goal line. The official that could see it on the far side comes in and marks him short. Oh, I think he's short here. Yeah. I think that left elbow is down prior to him getting to the goal line. I think he's short. This one seems pretty definitive to me. So far, I'm signaling that he's short. Should be second down. Sorry, second down. First down, second down, third down, fourth down. I think that left elbow's down. This should be second and goal inside the 1 here. And they do overturn it here. Mark him down at the half-yard line. Second and goal here coming up for Pitt. Fullback goes up and over. Touchdown, Pitt this time. He for sure gets in. Daniel Carter, the fullback. Flags down after the play. Flags down after the play here. Unsportsmanlike conduct on West Virginia, number 91. That'll be Sean Martin. So the touchdown stands. West Virginia up 1 pending the extra point. And Pitt will actually kick off from midfield on the ensuing kickoff. In comes the kicker, number 90, Ben Sauls. Extra point up and good. And we've got ourselves a tie ball game yet again. 5:54 to go in the third quarter. Oh. All right, Matt Barry. I hear you. Just said the Big 12 hasn't seen a fullback since the Carter administration. Kickoff from the 50. They'll squib it down to the 4-yard line. It's fielded there and cut down at the 15-yard line. James. No running room on the return. Pitt ties it up, and now they've got all the momentum here. West Virginia. Dum, dun, dum, dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Shotgun formation here for JT Daniels. Late substitution here for Pitt. And a timeout taken by West Virginia here at the Pitt did the old late substitution to try to get a delay a game, and West Virginia burns a timeout. Oh, this is rivalry football, baby. I love it. Yo, they're playing it every time we touch. That's a banger. Get that Mo Bamba shit out of here. Fun. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you hear my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you on my side. Shotgun snap here for Daniels. Quick throw, and it's dropped by the tight end, Davis. Traylon Davis, the drop. Probably wouldn't have gotten too far anyway, but big drop there. Two receivers right, one to the left here for Daniels. Give up the middle here to CJ Goodson and just nothing. CJ Donaldson, nothing doing on that one. Injured West Virginia offensive lineman. Jordan White, number 53, is down and slow to get up. He was tapping his helmet. He was in at right guard for them. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh no, Purdue. 20 seconds to go in the half, and Purdue gives up a 67-yard touchdown pass from Sean Clifford to Brenton Strange, and it's 21-10 Penn State headed into the half. Wow. Wow, Purdue. Third and 9 here for West Virginia. Ball at their own 17-yard line. Trips receivers right, one to the left here for JT Daniels. Takes the snap. Throw over the middle. Slant dropped. Looking for Bryce Ford Wheaton, and it's incomplete. And Pitt is going to get the ball back, looking for their second lead of the game. They last led 10-7. I like the officials letting them play here. I think you probably could have called that for pass interference, but I like that they're letting them play here. Hey, thanks, Lewis Riddick. I just said that. West Virginia to punt it away here. So get the punt off. Mumfield fair catches it at about the 38-yard line, and Pitt will take over there. Pitt looking for their third lead of the game. They were up 3-0, then 10-7, and they've been not leading since. Dun 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 dun. 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 First and 10 here for Pitt. Ball at their own 38-yard line. Keaton Slovis in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Give to Rodney Hammond. Cuts it back to the right, and he maybe gets to the 40 and a big stop by West Virginia's defensive front here. Sweet Caroline, eat shit, Pitt. Kobo with the stop on that last play. 2nd and 8 from the 40-yard line. 2 receivers each side here for Slovis. Hammond is the back, and he'll get the pass here on the swing out across the 45-50 into West Virginia territory, and he breaks free to the 25-20, stumbles to the 15, and tackled up at the 11-yard line. The big game for Rodney Hammond continues. The big 50-yard reception, catch and run by Rodney Hammond. Gets a block downfield to secure the sideline. If he doesn't stumble there around the 20-yard line, he might have scored. Rodney Hammond down to the 10. And 1st and goal, Pitt. Sorry, 1st and 10 at the 11. They marked him down just shy of the 10. 2 receivers left here for Slovis. Give Rodney Hammond inside the 10 to the 6. He powers his way to the goal line. Touchdown, Rodney Hammond. He gets carried across the line by Ryan Jacoby, and Pittsburgh regains the lead. Rodney Hammond doing it all for the Panthers offense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ryan Jacoby. (23-17) extra point will make it a 7-point game. 24-17. And Pitt has recovered monstrously after the blocked punt by West Virginia to start the 3rd quarter. Oh my. DB, is this the best game you've ever seen? No. Fair catch called for and made at the 5. It'll be a touchback for West Virginia. They'll get it out to the 25. No, let's see. What's the best college football game I've ever watched? The Oklahoma Texas Tech game in 2016 was up there. There have been some good Bedlam games recently. Um, the Oklahoma Georgia Rose Bowl. Shotgun here, halfback draw is the call. He'll make a cut here. Oh, and he gets lit up at the 28, but stays on his feet. Oh man, what a shot! Especially with how popular Baker was. Yeah. Um, the 2011 Cyhawk game. Yeah, the 2011 Cyhawk game was up there. The triple overtime game, the 44-41 James White game-winning touchdown run. That was a good game. 2nd and 4 here for West Virginia. JT Daniels give is up the middle to Mathis, and he only picks up one. It'll be 3rd and short here for the Mountaineers. Deslin Alexander out for the game with a shoulder injury. He's in street clothes on the sideline. Not exactly what you want to hear if you're Pitt. 3rd and 3 here for West Virginia. Massive play for the Mountaineer offense. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. JT Daniels in the gun. He'll take the snap. Looks slant. He's got his man Bryce Ford Wheaton, who gets lit up, but he does pick up the first down, and there's a late flag that comes in. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. This is that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. No, that's clean. That's clean. I don't like that call. That's shoulder to the back. It's not. It's man, God, I hate fucking targeting. I hate targeting so much. No reason that a guy should get ejected for that. I don't think this should be targeting at all. He hits him in the center of the back. I don't think this should be targeting. He hits him kind of like just below the shoulder of the back. No, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. No, there is no targeting. The officials. It is still a first down here for West Virginia. Give running left here is Mathis. He picks up short gain of 2 or so. 2nd and 8 now from their own 40. Approaching a minute and a half to go in the game. A minute and a half to go in the third quarter. Pitt up 7. Another run here for Mathis and no gain at all. Kamara got in there. Number 11, Bengali Kamara. Or Bengali. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Big play here for the Mountaineer offense. They tried to Daniels launches it downfield looking for receiver. He drops it. There is a flag down. He was looking for Cortez Brahan, number 11. But I think West Virginia got him with 12 men on the field here. So it'll still be 3rd down. That 5 yards not enough for the first down, but it makes it 3rd and 3 instead of 3rd and 8. So 3rd and 2 now here for West Virginia instead of 3rd and 7. 2 receivers left, one to the right. JT Daniels with Justin Johnson to his right. Or excuse me, still Tony Mathis in the game. They'll give it to him. He spins to the first down marker. He's right at the marker. He is right at the 48-yard line. I think he's got it by the nose of the football here. Under a minute to go, and they will give him the first down. Tony Mathis, a big 3rd down conversion there, spinning around the contact and picking up the first down. The ball at their own 48, West Virginia needing this drive to give their defense some rest here. Under a minute to go in the 3rd. 2 receivers left, one to the right. Give it to CJ, and he cuts up the field to the 40, 35, stiff arms a man down to the 30. CJ Donaldson, and there's going to be a face mask. There are 2 flags down, though, and so we'll check the penalties here. Oh, no, if this is going to be offsetting penalties. CJ Donaldson breaks through the hole. And they're going to get 15 tacked onto it. 15-yard face mask tacked onto the end of it. Oh, my. This CJ Donaldson dude is a monster. First and 10 down to the 17-yard line now. Play fake, rolls out, got a man open, and a great open field tackle made. Reese Smith on the reception, and a great open field tackle there made by, I believe it was Bengali, or no, excuse me, number 0. That's Talandier, Judson Talandier. I don't know how to pronounce his name. 7-point game headed to the 4th quarter. Pitt up 24-17. 4 is up. Headed to the 4th. Score updates. We've got Oklahoma State up 51-28. Toledo up 23-0. Tennessee up 59-7 with 13 minutes to go. Keeping an eye on that one. We got a Got a bet on the over on that one. It's 68, and we're currently sitting at 66. So you need a field goal here in that one. UCF up 49-10 on South Carolina State. Bryant up 16-13 on Florida International. Wake up 30-3 on Virginia Military. Missouri up 24-10 on Louisiana Tech. Penn State up 21-10 on Purdue at the half. Northern Illinois up 21-6 on Eastern Illinois. UAB up 38-0 on Alabama at the half. Or excuse me, Alabama A&M. That'd be something if it was just Alabama. And Minnesota up 14-0 in the red zone on New Mexico State. 8.5 to go in the first half of that one. So, some big... Oh, and Akron pulled out the win in overtime over St. Francis, PA. They intercepted Justin Slowowski in overtime to end that one after a Cam Wiley touchdown run at the start of overtime. So Akron avoids the upset to St. Francis, PA, 30-23 in overtime as the first game goes final here tonight. Man, oh man. Come on, Ball State, Tennessee. You just need a field goal. Just need a field goal. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a day night. (24-17) at the start of the fourth quarter here in the Backyard Brawl. First edition of it in 11 years. Oh, man. West Virginia moving left to right in the fourth quarter. Ball at the 16, 2nd and 9. Daniels floats it, end zone, looking for a shot. Caught by Bryce Ford-Wheaton in the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. And they're an extra point away from tying us back up. First play of the fourth quarter. Bryce Ford-Wheaton on 2nd down finds the end zone. A great throw by JT Daniels. And we're an extra point away from a tie game with 14:52 to go. Nice little stutter step. Throws it back shoulder. Great throw by JT Daniels. Great adjustment by Bryce Ford-Wheaton. 7 catches, 83 yards. His second score of the night. Bryce Ford-Wheaton. Taking a look here. Ball is caught, 1 foot down, knee down, doesn't seem to lose possession. That's a touchdown to me. This looks like a pretty clear touchdown to me. I don't know why. Don't know why they're reviewing this. I could not tell you why they're reviewing this, which of course means that they'll overturn it because I think how clear it is. I mean, this is a pretty clear touchdown. I don't know what they're reviewing. This review should have taken about 3 seconds. And they do say it stands. Okay, I was gonna say, don't know what they're reviewing there, but okay. Extra point away from a tie ball game here. 14:52 to go. Snap good, hold down. Kick is up and good. And we've got ourselves a tie game at 24 in the fourth quarter in the backyard brawl. A hell of a game so far tonight. Bryce Ford Wheaton has 16 more receiving yards on 4 fewer catches than the rest of West Virginia combined. Well done. All right. Oh man. I don't know why we were looking at that for so long, but kickoff goes through the end zone for a touchback. Pitt in a tie game. Keaton Slovis, 2 receivers to the right. They'll now motion a third that direction. Give up the middle here to more Rodney Hammond, and this time does only pick up 3. Koba picks up another tackle. Give to Hammond. He breaks through the line and he gets close to the first down marker, close to the 35. It'll be 3rd and 1, maybe 2, depending on where they marked him down. 3rd and 2. Under 14 minutes to go now. Pitt and West Virginia all tied up at 24. Pitt with the ball. West Virginia just tied us up. 3rd and 2 from their own 33. Keaton Slovis in the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Slovis takes a snap, give up the middle, first down, Pitt. The big game continues. for Rodney Hammond. Picks up another first down here. First and 10 here for Pitt. Two receivers right, one to the left for Slovis in the gun. Rodney Hammond stays the back to Slovis's right. One tight end in the game. West Virginia brings 4. Play fake, throws it high and incomplete, overthrown to the sideline. I think he was looking for his tight end there. Second and 10 now from their own 37. Slovis goes back under center. Two receivers right, one to the left. Hammond stays the back. They'll give it to him, running up the middle, and a big stop right at the line of scrimmage. Big number 55, Dante Stills, right in the middle of it again. 3rd and 10 Pitt, and a big chance for West Virginia's defense to get them the ball back. 12 and a half to go. 24-24 here in the fourth quarter. Number 17 Pitt. 3rd and 10 from their own 37. Slovis in the gun, two receivers right, one to the left. Hammond stays the back. Slovis takes a snap, straight drop. He drops deep. He's under pressure, rolling to his right, all the way back to the 15-yard line. He's going to chuck it out of bounds, and it'll be 4th and 10, and West Virginia is going to get the ball back. Dante Stills again gets to the quarterback. Slovis had to retreat about 15, 20 yards for that one, all the way back to the 15-yard line, and he is able to get rid of it. West Virginia has already blocked one. They don't get to that one. Fielded at the 20. Reese Smith makes a man miss out to the 25 and falls forward to the 29, but I think it's coming back. I think there was a block in the back real close to where he caught it. I think this is going to be a block in the back, right around where Smith made the catch. 11:51 to go here. Tied up at 24. Officials discussing the penalty. I believe it's going to be a block in the back on West Virginia. They pick up the flag. It's not a block in the back, so West Virginia going to get the ball at about their own 29. Tied up at 24 with 11:51 to go. The backyard brawl, as entertaining as advertised. So what do you guys think? West Virginia going to pull it out? Or is Pitt going to stymie the upset and win the first backyard brawl in 11 years? Dum, 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 dum. Unbeatable performance. It better be freaking Bryce Ford Wheaton, and it is. JT Daniels give up the middle. CJ across midfield to the 45, 40, 35, and wrestled down inside the 35. CJ Donaldson, a big play for West Virginia on the first play of the drive. 40 yards up the gut. Whoo. Right up the middle. Splits the defense in half down to the 33-yard line. West Virginia going tempo. Daniels airs it near sideline, broken up last moment. That's number 32, Shane Simon. Great play by him to get that head turn last minute and knock that ball away. Very nice play by 32, Shane Simon. Two receivers left, one to the right here for JT Daniels in the gun. Play fake. Daniels looking far side. Got his man to the 24. Sam James stays in bounds right to the marker. They're going to mark him about a yard short, though. It'll be 3rd and 1 here for West Virginia. Still 11 minutes to go. Plenty of time for both teams. 3rd and 1 from the 24. Daniels in the gun. Give up the middle across the first down marker to the 25, 15, 10, 5. Cut down at the 2. Tony Mathis Jr. inside the 5. It'll be 1st and goal. Mountaineers looking for the lead. Mountaineers going hurry up here. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. JT Daniels in the gun. Mathis to his left. He'll take the snap. Goal line fade. Overthrown. He was looking for who else but Bryce Ford Wheaton. 2nd and goal now. Just inside the 2. Second and goal. West Virginia just inside the 2. 10:41 to go. Daniels under center for about the first time tonight, and he'll sneak it, and he's right to the marker, and they say touchdown. The official comes in from the far sideline, signaling touchdown for JT Daniels and the Mountaineers. 30-24, West Virginia with 10:37 to go in the game. Take a look here on the replay. And yes, that should be a touchdown for West Virginia. 10:37 to go. Extra point up and good. 31-24. West Virginia retakes the 7-point lead with 10:37 to go. Still a lot of ball game left. And this one has gone from a slugfest to a shootout here in the second half. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That chicken from Popeyes. Man, what a fun game this turned out to be. Don't stop it now, stop it no, don't stop it now, stop. Sweet Caroline, eat shit pit. Dum 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 dum. Ball State, please. Please tell me you got the ball. They're at the Tennessee 14. Oh, please. 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 I need the over. I need the over in Tennessee Ball State. They need a field goal and they're at the Tennessee 14. Please. 3rd and 4 from the Tennessee 8. Please. No, incomplete. Please just kick the field goal. Please just kick the field goal. Ball State, you don't need to go for a touchdown. The game's over. Just take your points. Please. Or Tennessee could just let them score here on 4th down instead of getting a stop. That'd be good too. West Virginia to kick it off here. Fair catch called for and made, and it'll go as a touchback. Yes, the Ball State took the field goal. Let's go. Keaton Slovis from the gun. Looks far sideline, throws. It's caught. Great catch there downfield. Bub Means, who's had an up and down game, mostly down, but made that play. out to the 40-yard line, 1st and 10 for Pitt. Shotgun, trips receivers left, one to the right. Slovis rolling out to his left under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 25. Dante Stills. Who else? A big sack for Dante Stills. He brings down Keaton Slovis for a loss of about 14. Second and 24. Under 10 minutes to go now. Empty set here for Slovis. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He'll take the snap. West Virginia brings 3. Drops 8. Slovis drops it underneath. Incomplete. 3rd and 24. Upcoming for Pitt. Third and 24 from their own 26. They need midfield. Slovis takes the snap. West Virginia brings 3. And they get to him again back at the 20-yard line. Number 91, Sean Martin. The 5th sack of the night for West Virginia. And with 9 minutes to go, the West Virginia offense is going to be right back out onto the field. They rush 3 and get there with Sean Martin. Punt is away. Fair catch called for and made at the 42-yard line of West Virginia by Reese Smith. Personal foul, illegal blindside block on West Virginia. 15 yards added to the end of the kick. Man, I don't like blindside block calls either. I think that's dumb. Ball at their own 28. JT Daniels broken up over the middle. Kamara, good defense. It's been a 7-point game back and forth all night. Second and 10 from their own 28. Two receivers right, one to the left. Give to Tony Mathis, and he goes nowhere. It'll be 3rd and 10. There is a flag. Checking the penalty here. Officials talking it over. Nah, this game ain't warm milk. This game's just getting started. We still got 8.5 to go. Get out of here, Matt Berry. Defensive illegal block below the waist on a run play? What? What? Hold on, I gotta see this. All right. So 1st and 10 out to the 43 after the penalty. JT Daniels looking over the middle. He's got his man. It's bobbled and dropped, incomplete. He had his man, number 13, Sam James. Good job there by Daniels stepping up in the pocket. Kalijah Cansey was all over him around the blind side. Stepped up to avoid the rush and threw a good ball, just fell incomplete. 2nd and 10. And this is where, West Virginia, they've been throwing the ball real well. They've been having big plays by the receivers, but these clock stoppings on incomplete passes might come back to hurt them as they give it to Tony Mathis here out across the 45 and piling his way close to midfield. It'll be 3rd and short now. And at the very least now you flip field position. So if you do have to punt, you can probably pin them deep. So 3rd and 3 here. West Virginia, 7 of 13 on 3rd down so far tonight. They're just on the opposite side of midfield here. So 3rd and a short 3. JT Daniels in the gun. He'll give to the back CJ, and he doesn't get to it. It's about a half yard short. CJ Donaldson who's had a massive night, but he doesn't quite get there. Here we go. Big play here, 4th and 1 with just under 7 minutes to go. West Virginia up by 7. Neil Brown and co. 4th and 1. 4th and inside 1, really. This is half a yard. Daniels in the gun. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. And looked like maybe they were just going to see if Pitt would jump, and they'll take the delay of game. So it'll be 4th and 6, and West Virginia will punt it away here. Man, I really thought we were going to get them to go for it there. Punt is away. Mumfield fields it at the 5 and makes a cut up field and wrestled down at the 7-yard line by Bryce Ford Wheaton. Oh my, that's real close. Man, that's real close, but Bryce Ford Wheaton under the chin. It's a high hit, but it's not a penalty. Dun, dun, dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Penn State up 21-17 here on Purdue. That's about the only game that's really close other than the backyard brawl. Bryant is up 3 on Florida International with 13 seconds left. FIU at the Bryant's 42-yard line, 17 or 13 seconds left. Both teams with 1 timeout left. So, could see another overtime here between Bryant and Florida International. So, all 12 of those fans might be getting some free football. And we're still not out of it here. We might get some free football. Wow. Oklahoma State only won 58-44. They gave up 22 points in the fourth quarter. Keaton Slovis, handoff, cut down. Rodney Hammond. Second and 8 now from the 10. Slovis empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Quick throw near side. Oh, and absolutely lit up, and that's a penalty. 2 flags come in. Hammond makes the catch, and Wesley McCormick's going to get flagged here. I'll take a look here at the penalty. So McCormick will be disqualified for the remainder of this game as well as the first half of the following game. He can stay on the sideline here, but will not be able to re-enter the game. Boy, what an unfortunate play. Ball at the 31 now for Pitt. 3 receivers right. Slovis looking that way. Caught at the 40 to, yes, it's Bartholomew. Gavin Bartholomew the fourth. He's not actually the fourth, but it sounds better that way. Oh, we're going to take a look at this completion to Gavin Bartholomew with 5:07 to go. Pitt trailing by 7. I I think this is a catch, but This is a catch. This is a catch. This is a catch to me. I don't. You can't overturn this based on all the camera angles. And they do say that it stands. Correct. Call. Keaton Slovis give up the middle here to Abanikanda. And he does pick up the first down on 2nd and 1. He gets 2 out to the 42. Slovis in the gun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Slovis steps up in the pocket, throws near side. He's got his man. That's Mumford or Mumfield inside the West Virginia 40 with 4.5 minutes to go. West Virginia needing to tighten up here on defense. Pitt moving the ball effectively here in the fourth quarter under 5 minutes to go. So 1st and 10 here at the West Virginia 38. 2 receivers each side here for Slovis in the gun. Abanikanda to his left. Slovis rolls out to his right. Throws sideline. Got his man open. It's Mumfield again. And he's got another first down and out of bounds with 4:10 to go. Pitt. Pitt looking to tie us up here. 4 minutes to go in the game. Ball at the West Virginia 24.5. They'll call it the 24. 2 receivers each side here for Slovis. Steps up, dumps it underneath. Caught by Abanikanda inside the 20. Makes a couple guys miss. Inside the 15. First down. Inside the 10 to the 5. Touchdown, Pitt. Abanikanda, his biggest play of the night. And with 3:41 to go, we're an extra point away from a tie game in the backyard brawl. Israel Abanikanda, 24 yards to the house on the check down by Keaton Slovis. And with 3:41 to go, we got a tie game pending the extra point. Oh, my. Extra point to tie us up here by Ben Sauls. Snap good, hold down, kick by Sauls is up and good, and we're tied at 31 with 3:41 to go. Whoa, oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 whoa. Purdue is taking the lead. Aiden O'Connell to Charlie Jones, a 7-yard touchdown, and Purdue takes their first lead of the game, or second lead of the game, 24-21. They've outscored Penn State 24-0. Or, 17-0 outside of the third or second quarter. Penn State got all 21 within that 15-minute quarter. And this is the kind of action that you can follow along with if you subscribe to the channel by clicking that little red button down here. You can also like the video if you've been enjoying your stream so far, and click that subscribe button so you can come back every week and get notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload a video, by clicking that bell icon after you subscribe. I appreciate it a lot. It helps out the channel, and it's completely free. And if you don't like it later down the road, you can just unsubscribe whenever you feel like it. JT Daniels, give to CJ Donaldson, bounces it outside, stiff arms the man out across the 30 to the 35, first down to the 40-yard line and out of bounds with 3.5 to go, right around the 40-yard line. Dun, 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 dun. Daniels takes a snap, throws far sideline. He's got his man. It's through his hands and intercepted. Bryce Ford Wheaton, it went through his hands. And it's going to be a pick six for Pitt with 3 minutes to go. Oh, no. West Virginia through the hands of Bryce Ford Wheaton. And Pittsburgh, the Panthers, take the lead with 3 minutes to go. That was number 12. MJ Devonshire in coverage. It went through the hands of Bryce Ford Wheaton. And MJ Devonshire takes it 55 yards to the house. Oh, no, West Virginia. 2:58 to go, and Pitt back on top by 7 after the extra point by Ben Sauls. Oh, my. Bryce Ford Wheaton, probably the easiest catch he could have made all night, and it goes right through his hands. And MJ Devonshire goes 56 yards. Great blocks out in front of him by the defense, turning into the offense. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There is no way that just happened. 11 years of waiting for the backyard brawl, and it has more than delivered here in the second half. Fair catch called for and made at the goal line. It'll be a touchback. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. There is no way that just happened. Oh my. Ball at the 25 for JT Daniels and the West Virginia offense. So they've spotted the ball at the 1. He's signaling for it. No, that's a fair catch. That's a fair catch. No. No. He signals for it. Yes. Okay. Thank you. They do they do they do overturn it to okay. Okay. I mean you oh my god. They're both signaling. How do you even miss that to begin with? They're both doing this. How do you miss that to begin with? Whatever. JT Daniels in the gun. Quick screen here to Bryce Ford Wheaton. He makes the catch out across the 30 to the 34. And it'll be a gain of 9 here on first down. West Virginia need a touchdown and the extra point here. Daniels in the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, and a flag comes in here on 2nd and 1. And a false start on West Virginia. Number 66. That's going to make it 2nd and 6. That's Hubbard. Jaquay Hubbard. They had an injury to Jordan White earlier in the game. I believe Jaquay Hubbard is in for him. 2nd and 6 from the 29. Daniels in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Give up the middle and only picks up 2 here. It'll be 3rd and a long 4 after Tony Mathis gets a little more than a yard. Two minutes to go and counting. West Virginia, 2 timeouts left. Pitt has all 3. 3rd and 4 from the 31-yard line. Trips receivers right, 1 to the left here for JT Daniels. West Virginia needs a first down to stay alive. Takes a snap. Daniels looks quick throw over the middle. He's got his man, Bryce Ford Wheaton, and there's going to be 15 tacked on top. Bryce Ford Wheaton got absolutely clobbered. I believe that was number 7. Servassier Dennis, number 7, on the slant, makes the catch, and yeah, Servassier Dennis. I think they're looking at Dennis here. And they're going to review this one for targeting. Oh my. Yeah, so no, this should not be targeting, but by the rule, this should stand. By the rule, by the book, this is targeting. They overturn the targeting. By the book, that's targeting. I'm sorry. By the book, that's targeting. You cannot differentiate forcible contact to the head or neck area when it's not helmet to helmet if that's not targeting. By the book, that is targeting. It'll still be a first down with Bryce Ford Wheaton getting the first down, but no 15 yards tacked onto it. 2 receivers right, one to the left here for JT Daniels. Daniels going to arc one, and it's going to be pass interference here on Pitt. And he was looking for Sam James, and Marquez Williams was in coverage, number 14, and he's going to get called for pass interference here. Ball just across midfield with a minute and a half to go here. And another false start on West Virginia. This one's on the right tackle, Jaquay Hubbard. Ball at their own 46. 1st and 15 here for West Virginia. Minute 28 to go. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left here for JT Daniels. Rolling out to his right, directing traffic. He's going to chuck one. He's got his man inside the 30, the tight end, number 87, Michael Laughlin, inside the 25, cut down just outside the 20. Clock stops to move the Clock stops to move the chains. Ball at the 22. West Virginia with 2 timeouts. Trips receivers right, 1 to the left. JT Daniels under pressure. He's going to get sacked back at the 35. A big play made by the defense. Not Jaden Bradley. Oh, that's Savasier Dennis, who shouldn't be in the game because of targeting. Comes up the middle, makes the sack. And West Virginia, I'd imagine, will take a timeout here. And they don't. Clock is running under 50 seconds to go. They've got 2 timeouts. It's 2nd and 20. Ball at the 32-yard line. JT Daniels fires over the middle. It's caught at about the 22. They get back the sack yardage, and Reese Smith on the reception. They're going to take a timeout here on 3rd and about 10. Injured Pitt defender here. That's Crevassier Dennis. So clock will start on the snap after the injured defender. An example of targeting. A player leading with his helmet, shoulder, forearm, fist, hand, or elbow to attack with forcible contact at the head or neck area. And JT Daniels stays on his feet and he gets wrapped up and sacked at the 30-yard line. That's number 6, John Morgan, who again is injured for the in for the injured Deslin Alexander. Dun. So 4th and 16, game on the line here for West Virginia. 7-point game with 27 seconds left. Ball at their Pitt 29-yard line. They need inside the 14 to the 13. Daniels, long arching pass. It's caught at the 1. Reese Smith at the 1-yard line goes down and snags it. And they're going to rule it a catch at the 1. Officials get together to talk about it. The West Virginia offense hurries up to the line there. They call it a catch. Daniels wants to get it snapped here. And they're going to take a look at it. They're going to take a look at it. I thought it was a catch initially, but it's a low throw. Oh, the nose of the ball. The nose of the ball touches the ground. Oh, no. West Virginia. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. West Virginia is going to come up the nose of the football to play 60 minutes and have the fourth quarter riddled with stripes. God, you hate it. And they rule it incomplete. Pitt will take over up 7. West Virginia with 1 timeout and only 22 seconds. Pitt is going to survive the backyard brawl. For the first time in 11 years, Pitt is going to take it home against West Virginia. They haven't played in 11 years. West Virginia had won the previous 3 before then. Oh my. Keaton Slovis will take a knee. And that's going to do it. Pitt takes the win 38-31 here in the backyard brawl. West Virginia does call the timeout. Man, what a football game. Pittsburgh, their first win against the Mountaineers since 2008. They've waited 14 years for this backyard brawl. Fireworks erupting out of Pittsburgh as the 17th ranked Panthers avoid the upset in week 1. 38-31 over West Virginia in the backyard brawl. What a hell of a game. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. A 4-hour stream, a 4-hour game. And what a game it was. I'll see all of you guys right back here next week for the Cyhawk game. I will not be here the rest of the weekend, like I said earlier before. Got family plans already made up. So I will see you guys next week for the Cyhawk game. It's going to be a hell of a game in Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. And hopefully the Big 12 gets a result in that one, unlike in this one. So let me know. Not let me know. What the fuck am I saying? It's been a long night. So subscribe if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed all the content tonight. Click that bell icon so you get notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload a video. Thank you to Lucas, Jay Fleming, Jesse, all you guys for hanging out in the chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.